So yeah, Twitch's settings page is broken right now. Whenever that's available again, I will turn off the stupid delay reducer. I'll just deal with the 20-second delay or whatever the hell it is. Again, I never turned it back on. Twitch just turned it back on and I kind of just left it. Well, Norkix, I lowered everything even more. I went down to 112 on my audio bitrate, and I went down to 1300 on video bitrate. So, yeah, Norkix just has shitty internet. Like, really shitty internet. Because his internet is from, like, the 90s. It's like one step above dial-up. Hashtag shots fired. Hashtag all the shots fired. I still haven't changed into my pajama pants. I'm still wearing my normal people pants. Can't stream in adult pants. Gah. What am I doing with my life? I refuse to wear adult pants while streaming. I must be comfortable. I'm not wearing jeans for the next 6 hours. Sitting down in a chair that's already terrible for my back. Get one of those free AOL discs. Nice. Yeah, okay, Cooney. Seriously though, Norkix. You need to get better internet. Because if your internet can't handle your brother watching Netflix and you breathing on it at the same time, you need some help. Especially if you want to stream ever. Like, you need better internet than that. And since I'm assuming getting a job and moving out isn't in the question right now. Norkix's brother isn't actually my roommate anymore. He moved out. He technically moved out like 3 freaking months ago, but he officially moved out at the beginning of September. Norkix's older brother lives with Norkix and their parents again.
Target locked on.
5 of these motherfuckers again. Today we'll be finishing off the cathedral ship. Oh, son of a bitch. 14 HP, really?
Charging. Our drills.
Or you can just tell your brother to share the fucking internet for once. Instead of just rolling over and letting him take it over every time. Right in the face. Did they really all just get 2 turns? That's kind of cheap. That's super cheap.
Charging. Our cannon.
There we go. Hooray for finding an attack that works.
Yeah. Ready? I've been trapped.
Ooh, that 10 crit though.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Hey, Blue. How are you tonight? Just popping your head in? Oh, I could one-shot it.
Charging.
Damn.
Our cannon. Take this. Now right. Ready? Lunar seal.
But yeah, I can't justify lowering the bit rate of anything any more than I already have. Because then the video quality is going to start to suffer even though it's just a PS2 game.
Ready? Lunar seal. All systems clear.
Alrighty. Oh, crafty. Barely.
All battle systems.
Oh, God.
Go.
Well, this is terrible.
Take this.
This is a terrifying enemy set.
Charging. Our cannon. Yeah.
And that's why we hate this enemy set.
Yeah. Ready?
Oh, Jim. Jim. That was bad. That was bad. Like, they have a thing for sleeping Cosmos. It's kind. Oh, this might heal it.
Yeah.
I can't remember if Heaven's Wrath is effective against this guy. Pretty sure it heals its own. Whoops.
Charging. Our cannon.
Do not like those guys.
My external appearance is down 5%.
Then I don't even bother healing the sleep status because they always target. I think I've seen them target one other person with sleep, and every other time it's been Cosmos. So I just don't even bother healing Cosmos of the sleep status because, well, we're just gonna hit her with it again. So why bother wasting the consumable? This could be effective, though. Alright, I need to check. I could have sworn that I equipped enables use of boost. So Chaos should be able to boost in his eggs. You bitch.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Transmit eggs. Transmit eggs.
Kill it.
Charging.
240 plus, please.
Our cannon.
Thank you. I thought they only had 320 HP. Well, shit. Exactly enough damage to kill it. I'm actually super glad I still have the flamethrowers equipped to these guys. Normally I'm annoyed that I forget to de-equip the flamethrowers, but right now I'm quite happy I forgot. However, now I'm going to immediately de-equip the flamethrowers. Although if I have to fight those guys again, I might want to need those, so I might leave the flamethrowers on for a little bit longer. I know I'm super indecisive right now. Yeah, nice hidden item there. Make sure you snag it. It's pretty easy to run by and just completely miss. Then you have to wait till the next time you can get back here. I have to get that ladder down to get up to segment address 9, but I don't think I can. I think I have to ride the elevator up to that floor.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Transmit haste!
Transmit haste!
Yay! One HP. What a bastard. What a bastard.
The enemies
What
have
a
been
bastard.
exterminated.
Oh, of course you have to go to that side first. I'm gonna try and avoid this guy for this next battle. I don't really want to fight him a third time.
Your orders, Xian?
Alright guys, I'm gonna be gonna be muted for just a couple seconds here. Just have to discuss something with my roommate real quick. I will continue playing though, so don't worry about that. My commentary is just gonna be
Ready?
a little sporadic.
Lunar seal.
Charging. Our cannon. Here.
Yeah.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah, these guys, I've pretty much gotten the idea of the best way to go about this battle. It's just, these lizard dudes have so much fucking health. It's really annoying.
Charging.
And Cosmos can only occasionally one-shot them. Like, I don't... That might have been enough. I wasn't really sure how much the first hit did.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
So up here, now that we've gotten this ladder down, we're just gonna climb up it. And you may remember last night if you were here, before we went into this tower area. I don't really know the best way to describe it. We defeated a boss named Streebog. I didn't know if there was going to be a reaction cutscene to that or not. We defeated a boss named Streebog, who had a treasure chest behind him. In that treasure chest, he had, oh, derp. Sorry, I got sidetracked describing what I was talking about, and I completely forgot to go get what I was talking about. The treasure chest he had decoder 9. Over here, once we destroy this, find a nice hidden wall, hidden door. Go back here, we get segment address 9. And our award for segment address 9 is the robot part left arm. That's the second robot part we've gotten, if I recall correctly. We'll be going more into those later, but just know they'll be very important, and they lead to... Let's see how many we have. They're all in segment address doors. Yeah, we have the robot part, right arm, and then we have the robot part, left arm. They all lead to a very special skill that we'll be utilizing probably halfway to 3/4 through the game. We'll first be able to access it. So, now that we've gone up all the floors, we can now take the elevator. So we're going to go back down to the first floor. We're just gonna run past all the enemies. I'm not gonna fight them. There's still plenty of enemies to fight in this place. So, oh. Do. Alright, wait till he's out of range and go! And obviously gonna save because always save. Save early, save often. That's always been my motto. It always will be my motto. And now we'll take the elevator up. Or, sorry, down. Yay! More lizard men. I'm so fucking thrilled.
Please stand down.
Oh, it's a group. Oh, and a unicorn. Well, shit.
Transmit 8!
This could be bad. This could be very bad, because if I don't take out all 4 of those lizard men in the same turn, the unicorn will revive them. I might just have to, like... I might just have to let Cosmos die until I can take out the lizard men. Oh, this fucking sucks. Motherfucker! So I don't bother healing fucking status effects in this game. Want to buy full restore? Nah, Twitch, it's just a barter item. I wish I could do something with it in battle, but it is strictly a barter item. Wow, Medkit S's kinda suck. What were you weak to? You were... I think you were weak to Slash.
I've been trapped.
try that. I hope that works.
Charging. Our blade.
Yeah. Ready? Heaven's wrath. Is everyone okay?
Alrighty. Ooh, one more unicorn horn. I can't remember how much that sold for. I don't think I've gotten a chance to sell any of them yet, but I do know I have 3 of them. Grab this veil. I might actually start using my battle items that I have. Alright. I need to heal up. That was a pretty brutal encounter. I need to heal up my eggs.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Alright, sorry about that. You may have heard him hacking his brains out. New roommate. He's an old dude. I gotta be kind of quiet because I don't want to hear me talking. But he's an older gentleman. He's like 50 something. I work with him. He's a really awesome dude. Twice the amount of cigarettes I do. And he's always hacking. So yeah, that's a thing. These constant massive mob fights are really making me want to get one of Cosmos's all enemy attacks. I mean, I'll have satellite soon, but I don't even know if I can afford that. It's probably too expensive VP wise, because that's my luck. Why can't I? Did I already use that? Oh, I don't have any EP yet. Well, that is highly unfortunate. I don't think I did. I did buy the Insta-KO spell though, but it's only occasionally. That's very expensive. But I haven't bought any all party attacks yet, I don't think. Sadly, her FB shot is a single target beam attack, or else I would just be charging her up to 6 AP every turn. What I think I need to do, I think I need to teach Cosmos Boost, or Booster 1, whatever the hell the ether spell is that Xion has. I think I need to teach her that
so that Cosmos can boost herself when her allies are in Aches units. Because it's getting annoying getting one turn to heal her from a freaking status ailment. And then having her get status ailmented immediately afterwards.
Let's try this again. Seriously, these massive mob fights are starting to get on my nerves.
All
Like,
systems
every
clear.
fight in the later half of, or the latter half of this dungeon has been like 4 or 5 enemies. And while I don't mind it, you know, I like the difficulty, it's still just, it gets annoying having every battle be a gauntlet. So I think I really need to, let's... It's just gonna cost so much to get down there that I might as well just wait. What about Xion? You know what, I need refresh on Xion. Analyze, evolve, refresh. That's definitely a thing I need. One enemy, damn. I just don't want to waste the ether points and then regret it. Fuck it. Fuck it. YOLO. For the record, I hate YOLO. I hate that saying, but sometimes it applies. Sometimes it applies.
Poor lost souls.
Once again with
May
the
you
mob
be reborn
fights
again
game.
anew.
You heard me. You heard me and I hate you for it. She's got enough ether for at least one laser.
Unleash some of thy power.
Let's do this. I think these guys are working to drill.
Charging.
No, it's our cannon. Crap.
Our drill. Ha!
Almost as effective. Nice and effective. Well, against the front row enemies. Not the unicorn so much.
Ooh, please kill more than one thing. Well, I'll take it. At least revive one. He did. You prick.
That's the unicorn next. Yeah, I thought so. You're a prick. You're a giant prick.
Charging. Our cannon.
But I have Cosmos. Oh, that was not as effective as I'd hoped it would be.
Ready?
Hopefully this is more effective. Really, really hope. No! Very ineffective. Please kill it, Cosmos.
Charging. Our blade.
Hey there, Quan Cow. How are you tonight?
Our cannon.
Oh, that is terrible. What a terrible, terrible waste of a slot. Ugh.
I really hope this dude doesn't absorb spirit. Or lightning, rather. This is a lightning attack. Really do not like these unicorns. Doing great, Quan Cow. Thanks. Yay, I can kill it. Man, those
Enemies
unicrons,
have
though.
been exterminated.
Dim Unicrons, though. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
If I run back to the save point, I'm just gonna have to fight the battles again.
I have plenty of ether packs.
Wow.
I can buy ether packs. Oh yeah. Let's see. I need to heal up my eggs. I need to change my equips. Fuck it. Better safe than sorry. Nice job, Akuni. Really? Final Fantasy 14 characters in Record Keeper? That's pretty cool. Near hip fire, near pierce S. Near hit lightning. Okay, lightning blast. Although Shion's really going to be healing for the most part in this fight. That's good. Set our blade. Use T points. Our blade. Blade up. Blade up. Our way down. Tech. Tech. Chaos. Lunar Seal. Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, slash lightning, that's exactly what I want. Alright, that's set up for battle, tech-wise. Can I do anything else preparatory-wise? Da-da-da-da-da. Damn, I can't extract that, so I'm not level 2. I definitely think I want to equip that, because if I recall, this next boss can inflict the lost status. I could be wrong, but pretty sure that's why they give you the thing. Cosmos. Sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm doing a lot of thinking on the fly because I didn't plan out this menu. I just kind of figured I'd go with what I had at the time and kind of go from there. Oops. Probably help if I set that. Lost guard. Lost guard. Equip. I'm also trying to do this as fast as I can while trying to decide what I want to do on the fly. I don't think this next boss can sleep me. And honestly, I should give that to Cosmos, and I'm kind of mad I haven't given that to Cosmos thus far. I know what I want to do. Dex 2. Oh, I can't give the space helmet to Cosmos. Okay, then I'm giving it to no one. You know what? Honestly, I think I might run back and save because I don't know if I want to do all this menuing again. I didn't think this was going to be this big of a menu. Do I have skill upgrades? Don't. 200 points. Hey there, Dark. How are you tonight? Didn't mean to completely ignore you while I did that menu. Sorry for that. I got very tunnel visioned there. Hey, Vex. Good to see you. Long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, in all the sudden character menuing, I almost forgot to eggs menu. Alright, who am I going to be putting in an eggs? Probably Chaos. If anyone goes in an eggs unit, it'll be Chaos. Worked a lot, binging on Destiny, expect me to be MIA once 11, 10, 15. I see. Is that when
whatever Destiny whenever thing drops thing. I haven't been paying attention to Destiny news, I'll be honest. I'd be lying if I said I had. Also, this BMP thing is fucking terrible. I might as well Biosphere for Momo. Oh, I figured, Vex. Fallout coma, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Is Fallout 4 really already that close? Hot damn. I didn't realize that. I've been thinking about picking that up. It's not that high on my priority list, though. Can't believe it's already that close. God, I feel like it was just announced, and now it's already coming out. When was it announced? Alright, I don't see anything on my map, but most of the enemies were more than halfway down, so I'm assuming they respawned. Alright, so this enemy respawned. Let me just blow that up. Tell me he ran past. Nice. Oh, they go in a circle. I see. Quite happy for you, and happy for everyone else who's been waiting for Fallout 4. I'm always happy when, I've said this multiple times, but I'm always happy when people have been waiting for games they finally get released. No level cap, 275 perk levels. Wow. That's pretty insane. Also, this is excessive game. And grading. Couldn't have done a fade out. Hey there, Master Ball. Always press the button. Hey there, Heatex. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Lovely to see everyone tonight.
Xion, look at that.
The Zohar! We must go.
Hey, Cosmos, wait! Don't you go off on your own. Oh, I don't recall programming her that way. But what's the Zohar doing here?
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this? I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing. And yet, you didn't even know about that?
Commander Cherenkov! Are you all right? Let's get out of... Commander, your body's...
Escape? What are you talking about? You think you'll survive through something like this? That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military. They were really only pawns. But in spite of all that... Go away! Don't come near me! You were the ones who rejected me! So why are you bothering me now? No!
What is that?
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans read negative.
Then, what is it that we're seeing? No!
I sense... it's a gnosis.
It's the same. Just like that day.
And it's boss time.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
It's the gargoyle and his two oogie-googie-googies. Ow. Hey there, Sky. How are you tonight?
Ready? Heaven's wrath.
Nice, Edex. They're gonna be using Hell's Flash like every turn until I take out both of his ads. So, the first turn I'm using to take out one of the ads, then I'll be using Shion to heal every turn. Once I take out the both ads,
he does power up every time. So I'm going to use this next turn with Cosmos to mode 7. Oh, nice. He boosted. That's lovely. That's lovely. Ha! I am protected against that status ailment. Oh, that was painful as fuck.
I'm sorry.
Shit. How many revived DXs do I have? Worth it.
Here!
Mode 7 F-Zero. Mode A7. Now that he's powered up, Shion's healing every turn.
Yeah! Ready? Heaven's Wrath!
Rude.
Open ether circuit.
Oh, I have to play some Project Cross Zone. Nice. Nice dodge, Cosmos. I might regret this.
Take this. Lightning Flash.
Just keep using Seal of Silence. Please, just keep doing that all the turns. Nice crit. This should take out the second one.
Charging. Our blade.
Yes, thank you, Windows. I know I need to activate you within 2 days. I actually have a timer in my chat that just told me that I have something going for that very purpose, but thank you for reminding me.
Transmit eggs!
Transmit eggs.
Wow. What a dick. Holy shit. If I had access to Windows 7 product key, I would go with that. I don't particularly want to switch to Windows 10 on this rig. I'm far more familiar with 7. I prefer to stick with
Our
that.
blade.
There's no way to buy it. And Cosmos is gonna die. I might need to drop it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to revive Cosmos
Shutting
before I
down.
kill this thing. was super effective. I need to get this thing below 1000 HP so that Chaos can kill it in one turn. So that I can just have Shion hop out of the eggs unit, revive Cosmos, hopefully not die. Probably die. Who am I kidding? She's gonna die. Cosmos, I'm sorry to do this to you. That is so terrible. I am so sorry, Cosmos.
Behold the light that spreads before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
The commander. But who's that with him?
The people you've encountered in your lifetime are not people at all. They are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone. Only upon the realization of self-will can a person truly be called a man. You chose to reject the false light, refused to succumb to their lies. That's why you never faltered, even after all the personality reconditioning.
The commander underwent personality reconditioning?
Long ago, man was forced to leave behind his homeland. This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will. So how about it, Cherenkov? Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected, for our sake and that of our God.
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the commander's feelings. Commander. What was it that you were searching for? Commander.
I never really existed at all. 36 years ago, the year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Miltian conflict, I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. Killing was our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to that way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity. Before I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended.
and I was left behind while the world went on. I tried to adapt, but the language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world. I thought the entire world had rejected me. But the commander, it felt like he really needed me. I saw a future for myself in the commander. Or I wanted to, at least. But I had to rely on the drugs to communicate with the rest of the world. It was because I hadn't changed. After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all. Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion, I like it here. I'm the only living thing that exists in this place. There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness, not even a future. The only thing that's here is me. And that'll eventually fade away. It feels good. This is exactly what I've been searching for all this time. Shion, you'll eventually find yourself here too. I'm sure of it. It won't be much longer. I know. I can tell.
What was that? Where's Commander Cherenkov?
Shion.
Chaos! What just happened? Where is he? What have we done? Tell me!
Ziggy, did something happen? Ziggy?
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander? Tell me, Chaos. Surely we didn't.
Shion. The truth isn't always a pleasant thing to know.
Chaos. Are we all going to end up like him?
We're still here, and none of us have turned into Gnosis. Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
Okay.
The connection between the phenomenon boundaries is dissipating. If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Look! Over there!
Hey! Miss Vector! You still alive? Chief! Are you alright?
Captain! Alan!
They're coming after us! Full speed ahead! Shake them off! Aye, sir. ton of them! What the? The Durandal?
You got it! Registration confirmed, Little Master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever.
All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
Sounds like the fighting started.
Are we gonna be okay? There were so many of them when we transferred in.
They destroyed an entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight. This is no good. We'll never get all of them. What should we do?
We should have resupplied earlier. This is what I get for taking on the U-Tick. Otherwise, this would be a cinch.
Little Master, enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock. We're being surrounded on all sides.
So they're not gonna let us go, huh? And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little Master, another group is chasing after the Elsa. Captain,
Hey, you alright? Tony, can you lose them? I doubt it. They're a lot faster than we are. Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down. What are we gonna do?
Huh? Hatch number 17 is open? Was somebody still down there?
it's Cosmos. What is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Cosmos!
Cosmos! Cosmos! What are you doing? Get back here! There's too many of them for you to destroy! You're not equipped to handle that great a number!
Xion. Will feeling pain make me complete?
What? I can't hear you! The air is too thin for your voice to carry.
Attract inhibitor output at 300%. Zohar emulator waves can no longer be suppressed.
What the hell? Now they're acting up?
Intruder alerting the Pieta mother frame. Permutational phenomena appearing in the variant.
In Mama? Where's it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course tracked. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine hangar? It can't be the Zohars.
It is. External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
Paradigm contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the mother frame will be taken over.
Cut off the main line to the quarantine hangar. Stabilize the attract inhibitor through a secondary line.
Main line purged. All signals blocked.
Heck, that wasn't so bad.
Chief?
Did that really just happen?
Yeah. It appeared as if she absorbed the Gnosis.
How could she have weaponry we don't even know about? No, that wasn't a weapon. That was...
Something impossible.
Who cares if it's possible or not? She got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain. Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, patch him in.
Who's this little master?
Thanks for helping us out, little master. Sorry about all the...
This isn't the cosmos that I built. Kevin, is this your hand at work? Is this the real cosmos that you wish to create?
Commander.
What is it?
Commander Cherenkov's SMS tracking signal has disappeared.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783. There are traces of a space-time anomaly at that same point, so we believe the Gnosis may have been there.
I see.
So, you got it?
Roger, little master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it.
Hey, is that little master?
He's our boss. The head honcho. Hey, little master. We picked up a couple of passengers headed for Milsha while we were working. What should we do with them?
They look like they're in pretty deep with something. Well, your first concern should be to repair the Elsa. Why don't you get it fixed over at the Foundation? You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation? From the Galactic Finance 500's top 10 fastest growing corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
This is bad, Chief. We can't associate with these people.
Hey, I heard that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, little master, what do you say we just leave this wuss behind? He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
Hey, come on, Captain. Chaos, help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this one to you two.
Then I'm definitely giving him the boot.
Come on!
Hey, man, don't freak out. We're just playing. What's wrong? Something worrying you?
Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Jr. I got a real name, but let's just leave it at that for now. Good to meet you. Shelley, change of plans. We're returning to the Foundation. Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
I'm looking it up right now, Norkix. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to save and look it up. Let's see, what do we got? Animation 50s Robin in episode 19 of the new Batman Adventures. Frankie in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. She did a character in one episode of Bleach. Kalumon and Koromon in Digimon. Gimme and Gurren Lagann. Nawaki in Naruto Shippuden. She doesn't really have any main characters. A lot of side characters. She did voices for different Power Rangers things. Let's see, games. Flood in Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Yeah, pretty much just Junior here. It's her biggest role that I care about anyway. Oh, this is where shit starts getting more fucked up again, by the way. Do it, Vex. What's stopping you?
Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything. Vito!
So, this is meant to be a flashback, but they didn't do a second model for Junior in this game. Because I'm assuming there just wasn't enough space just for the flashbacks. I have not, Vex. So they just didn't give him a model for those?
Damn it!
What is this place?
Near from Death Note, Norkix?
The
I'm
environmental
not hearing
controls
it.
here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John,
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
And the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I think I've heard that somewhere.
It means the child of Mary. This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
Zohars!
Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
Why are these Zohars here?
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, these days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far outclass those on any warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
What is this?
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now. It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl, the last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt. Even their translucent bodies, they're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus. Others say they're beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans. Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
Chief, is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Huh? No, don't worry. It's nothing. So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But after a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt into the forefront of history.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy. And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi. The brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world.
A lunatic?
The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident. Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a Foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Daddy wasn't like that.
Whew. Plot wall and half. Plot wall and half. That was a plot wall and half. Ugh. Shelly called me, so I'm heading over to Randall's Bridge. Tell Fairpoint to stop sucking. Email! What, Vex? You see something wrong with... See if I can remember the whole thing. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue? Think that's it? That's not a terrible title. What are you talking about? It's totally better than Kingdom Hearts 2.5 HD Remix. I am poor. I need 6K before I go to the Zohar hangar. Or before I go to the, place. Eggs hangar. Sorry, HD. You're right. My bad. What up, Genova? Sounds good, Norkix. See you soon. Alright, so it's very obvious that now we have to find Momo. Email. Thank you. 10% discount and the plugin. Yay. Alright. We're just gonna start at the top of the list and go down. What's up, Twitch? Must go up, down. Oh yeah, I probably can't launch the Foundation when I'm not docked. How do we get to the Elsa? Found the Elsa. Wrong button. Oh, I'm super hyped for Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, but it is ridiculous for a title. Not worth nearly as much as I was hoping. You're gonna ask me that question, Norkix? I will always answer Final Fantasy VII. Make sure I have the best stuff equipped. At some point, Norkix, yeah. I have it. I've owned it for a while, actually. I'll play it at some point. Don't you worry about that. Weapon for Cosmos? I have. Interesting. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I know when I got that. I got that after the cutscene. We have our spare money, and for God's sakes, let's save. Alright. Now we can explore the Durandal. So let's go back to the train and we'll take it to the next destination after the docks. Momo is in the park. So we're going to be going to, we first came here to the dock, now we're going to head to the residential area. Thanks, Cooney. Alrighty. Damn. I was hoping I could use that vending machine. Alright, so up here is the residential area. For now, there's just some items we can get. Alright. I do have a map somewhere of the residential area, I just have to find it. At least I thought I did. I might not have. Oh, yep, here it is. Here's my map. It's not that essential, Norkix. You'll get another one later. You don't need the Moonstone. I usually don't get it, because I'm terrible at that minigame. I'll have like 2 good runs, and I'll be terrible for the rest of the time I try. Stick with the silk shirt. Silk shirt's more than good enough. Pardon me. That's creepy. Ah, a restaurant. You'll have another couple opportunities to get Moonstone or 2 throughout the rest of the game. One of them you need for a side quest, one of them you can use to get ability off of. An ability off of. I think it only has like 1 useful ability that you won't have by that point. Oh, what up, save point? Oh, I feel so bad. Cosmos lost out on so much. Blows. Stupid gargoyle boss. Alright, we get the casino passport. This lets us gamble here. There are a few different games. We'll be getting into that later. Alright, Norkix. See you later, man. Straight across here, we have another residence with some more items in it. Because, you know, standard RPG fare. Find a new area, go into everyone's homes, and loot them. Life savings, family heirlooms. The main character is entitled to all of it. Well, I guess I'll just continue to use all of my upgrade items on Cosmos. Because I was terrible and I let her die to that boss. I should have just had her heal herself for the rest of the battle. I shouldn't have tried to get damage with her. Hello, another shop. What an odd place for a shop. What a seriously odd place for a shop. Oh, these are good too. Balls, so much good stuff. I have to hold off. I can't buy any of it right now. I can't buy anything right now. It's nice to know what's available. It's really nice to know what's available for me at the shop. But yeah, if I wanted to put the effort in, I could gamble my way to just under 10,000 coins. And eventually get a medical pack and sell it off for 11k, but I'll be getting an investment opportunity soon enough that'll let me get more money than that. We'll be gambling later just to show it off, but not when I need the money I have right now. There's not much going on at the bridge right now. I also just realized, though, do I have no, I don't have Junior available to me. I am running around with Shion in control for some reason. Alright, let's head to the hangar. Like I said, there's not much going on at the bridge right now, just Mary and Shelly hanging out and some other random NPCs that don't really give us much info of worth. The main place we want to head right now is the eggs hangar. Because this is where we can make our investment. Is it in here? Read the email. Yep, UM Fund, investment. So this time around, the investment, as I said earlier, is... where is it? 6,000 G. So let's reply. And I'm going to invest in Alchema. Or Alchemia. It's going to be the least amount of money back, but it's also going to give me a weapon for Cosmos. So that's worth it for me. I'm only gonna get 24,000 back, but again, Cosmos weapon. Cosmos's weapons, in my opinion, are of the highest priority. Oh, look at that. Very convenient save point. Alright guys, it has been 2 hours, so I'm going to take my first break of the night. Gotten a decent amount done so far tonight in 2 hours. Pretty happy with that. Durandal Hangar. Still quite sad that Cosmos died during that battle, but not much I can do about it. So I'm going to load up the UMN, take my break. When I come back, we will go find Momo and go from there. So, thank you all for your patience. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and thank you, Akuni, for the break. Alright, let's get back to it. And the hiccups. It's making me sad. I also kicked on my AC because it got super hot in here and I forgot to do it while it's on my break. Alright, and to your destination. It's time to head to the park. Thanks, cutie. That's the down. Let's find Momo, shall we, and advance the plot just a little bit more.
What do you all think? Joachim Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that? Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were looking all over for you.
Hello, Xion.
What's wrong? You look kinda down.
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even know what I am.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma. Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know, used to keep enclosed spaces like this clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high. These bugs may be man-made, but they function as if they've existed all along, almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world. Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And it's not just because of the environmental bugs. The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got to meet Daddy. But he used to talk to me all the time before I was born. It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Really? That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Chief! Great news! After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation, they're gonna take us to Second Miltia.
Second Miltia? Really?
Apparently, they have some work to take care of out there. The captain's still whining about repairing the Elsa, but...
Some work? I wonder...
Huh?
Well, I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Milsha?
Not really. It's probably just a coincidence. I'm just glad we saved some money. Not to mention that this ship's 1,000,000 times better equipped than the Elsa. And we'll have nothing to worry about if we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Massive wall of exposition. All basically saying, yeah, Momo is a cute character and we wish she would have an easier life. No, there's just a lot going on in the plot, and there's still a lot of mysteries going on. I don't really want to say too much because I don't want to give stuff away early. You know, Mizrahi did terrible things as of what we know right now, but... still good things that came from it, I guess is the moral of that cutscene. Alright. There's our payoff for the investment. I kind of have a feeling that's why the game doesn't give you that much money in the previous dungeon. So when there's another email to receive in here. Ah, there it is. We succeeded in capturing the intruder. Snake Charmer. Alright, so now we got an upgrade for our plugin that we got earlier. I honestly have no idea what it's used for. I'll have to look into that. Hey there, Sonic. How are you tonight? Alright, now we can head back to the residential area. Before sleeping, however, in the residential beds, we are gonna head up and hit that shop. Now that we have some money, I want to buy a couple things. Oh, another email. Ah, it sucks, Sonic. Oh, it's an advertisement for Ace Combat 4. Thanks, game. But I probably won't be buying that. Oh, I bet, Sonic. Was there a Wii U update today or something? Because my freaking gamepad is blinking at me. Cool. Yeesh, Sonic. Oh, on the bright side, you probably won't punch a floor again. So that's a thing. Yeah, probably. Alright. Before resting in the residential beds, I feel like good need to save. Yeah, definitely a good plan, Sonic. When do I get my weapon for Cosmos? I don't know. Huh. Awesome, Sonic. I think this is the wrong bed. Yay, this is the right place. It's best to rest when you're tired.
So that's the Kukai Foundation. They sure know how to spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What? We're going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
Oh, really? I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look! We're docking!
Wow!
Wow!
New Year's Eve is the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation. I heard about your situation from Captain Matthews in Chaos. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you for all your help.
Enjoy your stay.
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
And you must be Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
I'll let you know as soon as I hear from her again.
All right. Thank you very much.
No, it can't be.
Well, that was enigmatic as fuck. But at least we had a badass skyscraper scene.
That android Cosmos, she's got an incredible amount of potential, you know. There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Shion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
The Zohar Project.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl?
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman? After all, we were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened. You know that girl's a Realian. Her memory might be imprinted with something.
So you're saying the image she holds of Mizrahi is a false one?
I don't know. That's why I want you to lay off when you're around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
Hey.
What's this? Man, it's a stainless steel finished Makalov! With the original box and everything!
I won it at a Lion's Heart auction. It was part of their antique weapons collection.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Not at all. I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
Sweet!
Love it. Absolutely love Junior.
It's open.
Chief, we better get going soon.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Maybe it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
Hmm? No. Really, it's nothing. What? You really think I'm acting like that?
Yep. No doubt about it. See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm sure that's all it is.
Are you sure? If something's bothering you, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Hey, Shion! Let's go out and play! I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there!
Well then, I'll be heading to the launch pad, so Chief, make sure you come too. Alright. It's time to head to the Kukai Foundation, and I'm going to be changing the party up here a bit once I get the rest of the party. Damn it, game. Where's the dock? There it is. No, 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 no. Cosmos! Oh, but I want you to come with me. Right. Now I'm gonna actually leave the party exactly how it is. I was gonna make this the party, but the game already did that for me, so I don't really need to. I'm thinking about showing off a super boss that we can technically fight right now, but there's no way I can win. So I don't really think it's worth even showing off, because it'd literally just be me going and then dying. I do, however, want to go to the room where we would find him, because it's also where the shop is located. Now that I have Junior with me, I want to get Junior properly equipped. So back in the residential area, we're going to head back up to the shop. Hello there, Ghibli Geek. Welcome to the stream. Actually, that might be a welcome back. Your name sounds familiar. That or I've seen you in a different stream. Yeah, this game is pretty great. Getting stuck on walls. Now let's hit the shop and get some new stuff for Junior. Says, well, I didn't buy the thing because he's already got it equipped. I'd have been super mad if I bought that. I have 2 of these to equip. So I'm going to equip them to Shion and Junior. I bought one of those for Cosmos already. I'm not going to buy one of those for Ziggy. I have 2 of those already. I have 2 of those already. 1 of each of those. Yeah, I bought that already. What do you have? Okay. Only comes with 100. Oh, that's right. I've used him. Now that I can actually look at his stuff. Storm Waltz. How have I never looked at those stats below the text before? Have those always been there? Times used and number defeated? Or did that just unlock? feel like this game likes to give me random random shit and just not tell me. Yes, I have Ghibli Geek. Wow. That is really hard to say without saying Gleek in the second bit. Sorry, it'll probably take me a little while to get used to saying your name. And for that, I once again apologize. Balls. These menus are just so damn counterintuitive. But to answer your original question, yes, I have played 2 and 3. I love this series. Absolutely love it. Boom! Because why not? With my ship, I do what I want. No treats for you. Nowhere to sit either. I've decided today is the day to be a dick to NPCs. To the Kukai Foundation. The third game's really great. It's just a bit jarring because the storytelling is done a bit differently. You enjoyed the second one the best? See, that's one that I have to drag myself to replay. I'm not entirely looking forward to streaming that one because it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Shion, would you laugh at me if I told you that I think she has a heart?
Cosmos? Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena. It's still pretty weak, of course. Almost like a tiny little pulse.
Really? We should definitely keep an eye on that. Cosmos' elemental data structure duplicates that of the human brain. So something like that's certainly not out of the question. She was empathizing with Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
Well, what's the matter, Chief? You didn't come down to the beach just to stare at a screen all day, did you?
Come on, Xian. Why don't you come and play with us?
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on Cosmos? It must be really tough.
Ah, Cosmos. She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Yeah. We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again. The only person who knew everything about Cosmos was Kevin.
Say, Alan, do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow. You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible? Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey, who's an illegitimate son?
Man, this beach is really great. It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product. You can even change the weather. You can't have blue skies all the time, right?
I hate thunder.
Xian.
I'm sorry. I just really hate thunder.
Xian.
Representative Helmer, busy as always, I see.
Well, hello, Negredo. How are things going?
I don't really care for that name.
My apologies. I'm still not accustomed to calling you Guinan. So, how can I help you?
We're currently headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package. So I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source. The Federation cruiser Woglinde. It's an emulator.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any more, that's all of them. Aside from the original, of course.
That's clearly impossible, now that the only man who can create them is no longer alive.
True enough. And one more thing. We have the Contact Subcommittee's 100 series prototype.
How did that wind up in your hands?
One of our passenger freighters rescued her 76 hours ago.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. You may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any large-scale gate jumps from there.
Excellent idea. Assuming they have no emulators in their possession. The odds are that they'll go after the original sealed on Old Milsha. Not to mention,
Udu.
I don't know what their ultimate goal is. But we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the Elsa and check on Cosmos. Sure you'll be alright, Chief? Yeah, sorry for losing it earlier. I don't have very good memories of Thunder. Chief. I'm a little tired, so maybe I'll rest at a hotel in the city, Sector 27. I'll go to the Elsa after I get a little rest. Please take care of Cosmos until then. Alright. Chief, please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I know. There's an email for Shion. Surely must have been surprised upon seeing the sender's name. There are 2 snake charmers, you know. Of course, there's another snake charmer. If you're trying to get revenge, why are you giving me a hint? Oh, that's fantastic. There's a bridge, there's a fountain, there's a casino. There's environmental bugs. There are no prison cells. That is the Durandal. That's easy enough. Thank you, upgrades. So now we have to solve this person's riddle too, and it is the Durandal. That taken care of, we can now leave the beach, and our first destination is going to be an eggs shop. Okay. So Ziggy and Momo rejoin the party. Or rather, Ziggy rejoins the party, because Momo was here with us the whole time. Alright, there are two important things we can do here. First off, we need to upgrade our eggs. Secondly, we need to start, well, we need to continue the side quest we started by picking up some robot parts. Gosh, damn, these are expensive. Trying to think if I'll be using chaos much. Don't think so. So I can hold off on buying stuff for his eggs. Alright, which one is Junior's freaking eggs unit? Because I don't want to go buying stuff for freaking chaoses. Alright, the VX 7000. Stupid eggs being super expensive. Alright. Hooray for menuing. And hooray for being ridiculously poor. How much do I need for weapons? For my eggs? And I need Mountain Dew. Interesting. And way too expensive. These are all guns. Dude doesn't sell any, like, slash or... No, I didn't want to talk to you again, damn it. Alright, last time I need to talk to this woman for now. I'm gonna hold on to this. You never know when I could use it. I'm gonna hold on to the tune circuit in case I ever really need money. Now the other reason that we want to stop here, like I said, was to continue / start the Robot Academy side quest. Now we have equipped our metal gear. Chapter 1. Genius Scientist Appears. Episode. His name is... The heck is this place? When the hell did they put something like this on the Foundation? I should have come in here with Shion. What's going on? This is no place for the likes of you, no sir. Hey mister, what are you doing here? Very good of you to ask. This is the amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantabulous Foundation Robot Academy. This is no time for me to be talking to you. No, sir. Considering the way the facility looks, it doesn't seem like it's an eggs factory. Eggs, you say? Don't you dare compare this to those children's toys. God, I cannot read today. Children's toys? Aren't we the big shot? Well, in that case, what the heck do you make here? All you keep doing is asking questions. You're all some kind of spies, aren't you? Who do you work for? Spies? What are you talking about, old man? I just asked because I have a little interest in machines. I haven't gotten rain in a little while, Con Cow. I kind of miss it. Well, we had a little rain the other day, but not much. Building an invincible giant robot. Giant robot? No, you got it wrong. Invincible giant robot. Invincible giant robot, huh? You don't believe me? Then I'll tell you my extra special secret. Multiple ellipses. Want to hear it? No thanks. Listen, the hopes and dreams of mankind lost have been scattered across the universe. Likewise, there are giant robot parts we have forgotten in the past, floating around aimlessly in the universe. Do you understand? Yes. Figure it out. So I'm gathering those dream fragments in an attempt to bring the giant robot back into this world. Dream fragments scattered across the universe. Pretty slick, old man. Right? For being modern young people, you show some promise. Alright, that settles it. I've decided to entrust you with a part of my dream. Entrust us? What do you mean? I want you to find the robot parts that I've been searching for years. My research has revealed that there are 6 kinds of robot parts in the world. Of course, you won't be doing it for free. If you find them for me, I'll prepare a special reward for you. What a pushy guy. Fine, if we find some robot parts, we'll bring them to you. It's a promise. Oops. I almost forgot to say this. Some robot parts are useless by themselves. It'll be helpful if you come back here each time you find some robot parts. Come back here each time. Alright, fine. By the way, old man, you got a name? Me? Professor. Alright, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave. And we're gonna go right back in. Professor's Giant Robot Training Hall, Chapter 2. Episode, Foundation Robot Academy. We found some robot parts, so we brought them for you. Well, you already found some. It's much faster than I anticipated. You make it sound like we got him easily, but it was actually pretty tough. Now, where's the special reward that we agreed on? You better give it to us like you promised. Oh, what's this about? Hey, you tricked us? Oh, well, we'll go pawn these robot parts to a junk store or something. Well, it's just a little joke, but the thing is... What is it? You still want something? The factory's so dirty, I don't feel like working. I have a small favor. Can you help me clean up the factory? Oh, I'll clean everything. Guess we have no choice, but you better keep your promise. Of course, lies and oversweet coffee are the two things I hate most. I will transform the robot parts that you brought into a special reward. What now, don't you want the special reward? Yeah, I don't know why Junior just decided to sit down there. The time-worn console is rather old model, does not seem to have been used for a long time. Good job, you guys. Now I can concentrate on my research. By the way, you guys sure have a lot of free time. Fuck off. These are the robot parts that you brought. And here we go. Begin transformation! How's that? The super weapon Throny Blade is complete. We'll set this up as an ether for Shion. Summon it during a battle and you'll blast away the enemies. All enemies slash 1 time per battle. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm sure it costs a lot. Oh, 16. Half my MP, that's actually not that bad. Alright. That's all we wanted to do here. Let's go to Sector 26 and 7. There's a side quest in here, but I don't... It's really not that great. It was amazing. Alright. I can't do this yet. I just don't think I can. Unless I can use an EVS plate to go to Dock Colony. But I don't believe I can. I think I have to fly back to Dock Colony. I'll check the EVS plate. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because Dock Colony is a place I can go. Damn. He's fine. Not much we can do here in the Kukai Foundation now. Much more of it will be available later. Did not mean to leave. I'm trying to find the area where I'm not sure if I even can do that side quest right now. don't quite remember where everything is in this place, because it's been a very long time since I played this game. Alright. That's suspicious as hell. If I'm able to do this side quest right now, this will be the place that I can do the step that I would be able to do. Sweet. Alright. Now we have to go to the private beach and get the engagement ring back. Alright. So, now it's time to go fishing. Because what's a good game without a fishing segment? RPG without fishing? What? Unheard of. Actually, now that I think about it, there aren't that many Final Fantasies with fishing. But yeah, now that we have the fish detector that conveniently wasn't RPG plot walled, we can come and catch fish. Nice, we got the engagement ring, first try. Well, technically second try. First fish we caught with a prize was the engagement ring. That's all I really care about. The other two rewards are a med kit and a speed stim. And our reward for finding this woman's engagement ring. Decoder 8. Do we have that segment file already? We do. It's on the Elsa. Sweet. We can grab that next time we head back to the ship. As long as I remember. That is fantastic. Sorry. Alright. Let's go rest at the inn. Feel much better. Oh, Alan's probably waiting. I better hurry back to the Elsa and start maintenance on Cosmos. Alright. Now we are free to return to the Elsa at any point, but we're not going to quite yet. Let's see. That's the first thing I want to do. I'm sorry, I just whacked the mic with my controller. Interesting. Press the switch. Where is the talk to me place? That's right, I need to find the thieves' hideout. I was in there earlier. I just don't remember where it is. There it is. East 6. I want to see Tom. I wonder if Tom's doing okay. I want to go back to Dot Colony. Crap. I can't get this decoder until I talk to Tom at the Dot Colony shop. Balls. Balls. Alright. Can't do that now. Always something in Dog Colony I forget. Always something there to remind me. I don't know why that song's in my head right now, but it is. All right. Alright, that's about all I can do here right now. So I want to say it's just about time to head to the Elsa. Do blowing that up. I don't. Oh. That's fun. Alright, let's head back to the Elsa. Yes, go to the Durandal. Yes, please. Are you Tom? Lovely. Inside the clinic. There's another side quest we can start. We can't finish it now. It involves that flower seed we picked up in the cathedral ship last night. Good luck. Alright. That's literally all we can do with that side quest right now. The eggs shop sells a new eggs, like a completely new robot, but it's 50,000 G, and I don't have that right now. So we're not going to be buying that. Next time we come to Dog Colony, hopefully we'll have that much. Goldfish. Wrong button. Alright. Rider gloves for chaos. Now that I'm done buying all my egg stuff, I can buy the extra stuff. I buy the essential stuff first, then I go buy the egg stuff, then I come back and buy whatever I can with what's left over. Alright, I think we are finally ready to talk to Alan and proceed with the plot. Alrighty. Let's head into the Elsa. We'll save. Then we'll speak with Alan to proceed with the plot. I gotta save. Multiple times. Just in case. Wow, you can't even get back into the Elsa, but there's a decoder in there that I want. Damn it, Alan.
006 LPP. Not even 3% of the required levels. In other words, you're saying it's impossible to open the door to Lost Jerusalem. Open the door? It's doubtful whether we can even find it. I've told you repeatedly that the emulators were mere supplements. You're the one who ignored that. Because of you, we've lost a valuable asset. I've done what I can with what we have, but it's not going to make much difference. Even Mizrahi couldn't pull this off without the original. So, have you finally come to acknowledge that lunatic's work? I'm just being objective. No one in the universe is as knowledgeable in this field as he was. We can't keep our commander waiting any longer. We'll proceed with Plan 401. Plan 401, huh? That seems a bit extreme to me. The 100 series that Helmer's protege is babysitting, not only does it contain the entire record of Mizrahi's research, but the access code for the UMN transfer column to the sealed area of Old Milsha also resides in it. Treat it too roughly, and you'll lose everything. I'm well aware of the importance of Milsha and the Y data. That's why I'm using him. I do not like him. His eyes share the same look as Mizrahi's. The same as yours. Well, I'll be waiting for the good news. Pellegrini, secure a channel to our commander. I want to report this, and discuss our plans for manipulating the committee.
I see. So what do you want me to do?
The situation is proceeding as planned. Don't interfere with it for now. Of course. I can't imagine the Second Milshan government and the Kukai Foundation will simply hand it over. If this situation warrants, we may have to use the Song of Nephilim.
Now this is a surprise. I thought you hated it with a passion.
I'm just saying even your toys have their uses.
Then why don't you join me? We can enjoy the show together.
Thanks, I'll pass. I don't share your perverse taste in hobbies.
Yeah, right, you gutless bastard.
Albedo. A URTV. A monster born of life recycling. There are plenty of mentally unstable life recycling variants out there. Just as Cherenkov was one of them. If he starts getting impatient and moves on his own...
You needn't worry about that. Time means nothing to him. The only thing that interests him is that Realian.
Are you really going to use the Song of Nephilim?
Pellegrini, have you ever heard it? That song draws everything unto madness.
Milsha. I never thought I'd come back under these situations.
Chief, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. How's that, Cosmos?
Fine. There are no problems. Please continue.
And once again, it's nothing.
We will soon be entering the Milshan star system. We will be entering orbit at 1400 hours local time. Second Miltia Spaceport Flight Control. Transmitting flight plan. Requesting permission to dock.
Hey, Momo.
Yes? What is it?
We'll be going our separate ways once we get to Second Miltia, right?
Yes?
I don't know if Realians believe in carrying charms or not, but... Here, take this. It's for luck.
It's so pretty. What is it?
It's a bullet from a long time ago. Look. It's got a good luck phrase on it. Sayonara, baby!
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Huh? There we go. Try it on.
Wow! You can do things like that too? That's wonderful.
It kind of tires me out a bit, though.
What a strange welcome. Are they escorting us in this time?
They're blocking the way? This is no welcome.
Confirm photon torpedo detonation in immediate vicinity. We're being surrounded by a fleet of Federation vessels.
As you can see from this video, the Kukai Foundation has engaged in what is clearly an act of aggression against the 117th Marine Division. From the events that followed, we can only come to the conclusion that this was an act of rebellion orchestrated by the Foundation's creators, the Second Miltian government. In light of these troubling events, we hereby enter a motion for the following. Per Article 104, an emergency suspension of the vested rights of Second Miltia's autonomous government.
I'd like to add that the 422nd Fleet from Gedalia has been dispatched to the scene in order to surround and contain both the Kukai Foundation and Second Miltia.
Hold on there. Won't that constitute an unauthorized use of force?
The deployment is in accordance with the Federation Emergency Powers Act. It is fully within our powers.
I would think that the Kukai Foundation possessing that level of weaponry is a far greater problem in and of itself.
Perhaps they were heroes during the conflict, or whatever in the past. But the current situation is a result of letting them have their way for so long. The Zohar belong to the entire Federation. Why should Second Miltia have sole control?
The decision to turn the artifacts of old Miltia over to an impartial third party was decided by vote 14 years ago.
We're talking about the dangers of it being monopolized by a corporation.
The Kukai Foundation was converted after the completion of the post-war cleanup and their own disarmament. Since taking on their current name and converting to a business, their primary source of income has become entertainment and tourism. How could they possibly have a vested interest in the Zohar?
You call that disarmed?
It's just enough for self-defense. Think back to the reason the organization was formed. Not only that, we can't ignore their recent achievements against the Gnosis.
Can we be certain these accusations aren't merely jealousy on the part of a state that didn't receive post-war government handouts?
How dare you!
I've heard rumors that Miltia was secretly involved not only with the current planetary disappearance case, but also with other recent developments, including the Anti-Gnosis Zohar project.
I'd like to hear the Contact Subcommittee's thoughts on all this. Dr. Mizrahi?
We moved the 100 series Realian to Second Miltia in accordance with the original plan. We're following the protocols.
But I wonder, Have you forgotten that it was Milsha that produced the lunatic that summoned the Gnosis and tried to destroy the Federation?
I sympathize with your desire to defend your late husband, but perhaps you are too deeply involved in this situation.
I would not have expected my presence here to be misconstrued in such a manner.
Oh, really? This is just a governmental policy. You
You'll destroy the Federation if you continue!
Jealousy on the part of the state, that's all.
Order! Order! We've just patched in with Representative Helmer. I'd like to hear about the situation from the second Miltian government. Well, Representative Helmer?
In accordance with Federation law, we hereby place the Kukai Foundation under arrest for the suspicion of violating Article 798, Chapter 37, Collection and Concealment of Defense Information, and Article 2153, Chapter 105, Acts of Aggression against Federation vessels, and hereby revoke all rights previously granted. Shut down your engines and relinquish your weapons immediately.
Acts of aggression against Federation vessels?
Furthermore, should the Miltian government allow the Kukai Foundation to dock the Durandal, we will issue a state of emergency notice under Article 2384, Chapter 115, Part 18, Conspiracy to Aid Insurrection.
It looks like they think the Durandal conspired with the Miltian government in an attack on the Federation fleet.
Huh? What Federation fleet?
Hey, check out the network news on the sub-monitor! You're not gonna believe this!
On the morning of the 21st, it appears that the 177th Marine Division flagship Wille of the Galaxy Federation's Tessadora Division came under attack by a heavily armed ship belonging to the Kukai Foundation.
The Woglinde? What? I thought the Gnosis attack had been reported already.
The company has been identified as operating in conjunction with the second Miltian government, and considerations for the possibility of treason have forced the Federation Parliament to dispatch...
They did a good job doctoring that video. But how did they synchronize the battle coordinates as well?
Damn! That's from when we fought the UTIC organization! Those bastards were recording it!
I see. That would explain how the absolute coordinates match. I guess that's their indisputable proof. Even I'm starting to think that we did it.
Considering the situation, you don't sound very worried.
In any event, this is confirmation that the remnants of the UTIC organization have infiltrated both the Federation government and the military.
Which means their next target is...
This is such a blatant lie, it's ludicrous. As survivors, if we testify...
They'll just claim that you survived because you were in on the conspiracy.
This is insane! Do you think this is why headquarters hasn't communicated with us?
I am Captain Lapis Roman of the Galaxy Federation Special Ops Command Headquarters, Intelligence Bureau. I hereby place the ship under custody of the Galaxy Federation. I understand you're from the Woglinde. I'll take you in as witnesses. All Vector property will be temporarily confiscated as evidence.
Cosmos.
Here's the 100 series Realian under warrant.
Hey, don't hurt her! Ugh.
Detain them in a single room and watch them carefully.
All of them?
Splitting them up will only serve to underman our guard posts. Investigate as much of the ship as possible before we rendezvous with the others.
Yes, ma'am.
Guinan Kukai, you are hereby under arrest for suspicion of treason against the Galaxy Federation. Come with me.
As you wish.
It's all orchestrated too well.
Huh?
The fleet deployment came too quickly. They must have been prepared to ensure that Momo would return to them, regardless of what happened. Or perhaps ensnaring 2nd Miltia was part of their plan from the very beginning.
As a neutral territory, 2nd Miltia was invested with a whole bunch of rights and legal privileges after the Miltian conflict. There are a whole lot of folks who still have problems with that. Even outside of the UTIC organization.
The asteroid where Momo was imprisoned. I wondered where the information about that place came from. Now it seems like it was all part of the plan from the very beginning.
Do you mean from when Mommy sent you to rescue me?
You don't think there are UTIC members within the subcommittee itself?
It's not inconceivable. Perhaps it was the very person who arranged for Momo's rescue, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi herself.
No! Mommy would never do something like that!
Alan?
Sorry.
Open it.
Helmer?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Guinan. I'm in a somewhat difficult position myself at the moment, but I'm doing what I can with the Federation Parliament. Now, the woman beside you is Captain Lapis Roman. Several years ago, I sent her to infiltrate the military in order to keep tabs on the UTIC members within it. She is one of my most trusted subordinates.
Always prepared, aren't you?
Caution is something that comes naturally with age. Captain Roman will investigate the Durandal's records before someone modifies them. Please assist her.
Understood.
I'll give her the Durandal's master key.
Sir, there's an EPR comm from the CEO of Vector.
Vector? All right, I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you know if there are any developments.
Busy as always.
Not half as much as you.
It's good to see you again, Representative Helmer.
Likewise, Mr. Wilhelm. We haven't spoken since you resigned as Executive Committee Director.
I'm well aware of the situation. Allow me to make a recommendation to the Parliament as well.
Mr. Wilhelm, you're too kind.
Actually, my concerns have even prompted me to dispatch the Damarung, which is currently underway to the Miltian system.
Your concerns?
This incident. Surely you've realized by now that...
There's no question of the UTIC organization's involvement in it.
Exactly. Given that, it can only mean they're after one thing. The original Zohar in stasis on Miltia, and...
Udu. We can't allow that to be awakened again.
I believe our firm's Cosmos and its related staff are currently in your care.
I apologize, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm afraid the link between the Kukai Foundation and the 2nd Miltian government is...
Ah, of course. Then please pass a message on to Guinan for me. Surely that would be acceptable.
That much I can do.
Tell him that we'll lend him Cosmos for a while, and he can use her as he sees fit. We still have time before the Zohar project commences, and in the worst-case scenario, she'll definitely be of use. We'll have the 2nd R&D division and the Tactical Sim Lab provide support.
Are you sure? Isn't that top secret?
It's a calculated risk. From our point of view, the more real-world data we get, the better.
All right. I'll convey your message to Master Guinan.
Thank you. Good day, then.
Udu.
The preliminary inquiry shall now begin. I am an agent working for Representative Helmer of the 2nd Miltian Parliament. He's also with us. We can go into detail later, but for now I'll just debrief you on the current situation. You are presently under the custody of the Federation government and the military. I'll be honest with you. The way things are now, within a few hours, she'll be turned over to anti-Miltian forces. Specifically, the UTIC organization. Soon after, the 2nd Miltian government will be stripped of all its authority. At this moment, Representative Helmer is working with the leaders of the Miltian Parliament to buy us additional time. However, our opponent's skillful manipulation requires us to find concrete proof of your innocence.
But how?
That's the question. We need something that would give conclusive evidence of your innocence.
Conclusive evidence? What about the Woglinde's black box?
We've already recovered that. Unfortunately, sometime after the final gate out, it was modified to be exactly the same as the video recording down to the time access.
Not to mention, I shot up the database on that UTIC battleship.
What about the Durandal's database? A record of the battle against the UTIC should still be there. Can't we use that to prove our innocence?
Is that a standard database?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Yes. Standard databases are too easily modified. I'm not certain how reliable they would be as evidence. If we had something that even the owner couldn't change, say a system with a AAA class encryption, then maybe.
What? AAA? You don't find systems with that kind of protection just lying around. For something like that, you need the Federation government's mother frame, or the UMN operating system. What?
We have one.
Oh, Cosmos.
Cosmos?
Yes. Cosmos database has a recording of the battle against the Gnosis on board the Woglinde. If we enter that as evidence...
Yeah, but in order to copy the record, we need the keys from both the Federation government and headquarters.
By diving into the Encephalon and experiencing the record ourselves, we can make a copy through the connection gear.
But that's impossible without the dive equipment.
How about the service module's simple dive unit?
You've got to be kidding! Besides, that's a violation of protocol.
We don't have any other choice, do we? Oh, I am so sick and tired of protocol.
But...
The real question is, how do we get to Cosmos?
That'll open any locked doors you come across. I'll just say that we were careless. But to make it look legitimate, you'll need to knock me out.
You sure?
Otherwise, no one would believe it, right?
You have a point.
Go easy on me, okay?
Forgive me.
Thanks. You're pretty cool.
Now we make our escape to the Elsa.
I won't let anyone die. Ready? Heaven's wrath!
Good dodge.
Ready? Heaven's wrath! Ready?
Good crit.
Is everyone okay?
Chaos is actually Neo from the Matrix, pretty much. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I have to get my equipment first. Yeah, they took all my equipment. My connection gear, my weapons. But they put it all up here. So, good job. Right. Unavoidable battles. Unavoidable battles.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, that is not Shockblade. Shit.
Ready?
Hey there, Deadeye. How are you today?
Ready?
Storm Wolf!
Ready? Lunar Seal!
Not too bad. Just doing my thing. That's disappointing.
Come on, everyone, we still have a long ways to go.
Alright. Alright, the reason I wanted to come over here is because in the back of this room is the armory key for the hangar. I think we can still also get a free rest, but frankly, not that big a deal.
This is gonna be fun. Take this!
Ready? I've been scrapped!
Take this! Prelude to battle!
See, Junior's really strong when the enemies aren't mechs. When the enemies are mechs, it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass.
They're here!
Just gotta make a quick stop at the hangar. And then we'll be heading to the Elsa. Because we have to get to Cosmos. Damn.
This is gonna be fun. Take this! Prelude to battle! Take this! Now right!
Yeah! Ready? Lunar seal! Come on, everyone, we still have a long ways to go.
We've almost got enough points to get Junior a single turn tech. Alright, we get Decoder 5, an MSS 540, and a frame repair. also just realized I've forgotten to restore my egg's frame HP. So I have to run down to the Elsa hangar to do so. It's worth a shot.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Cheese and crow, guys.
Take this! Prelude to battle!
Yeah! Ready? Lunar seal!
This fight, though. Shion's getting low on health. Shion's dead.
Take this!
I'm not done yet.
Yeah! Ready? Lunar seal!
Take this!
Take it easy on me. I'm not meant for this line of work.
Well, I can't buy the ship now anyway, or the eggs now anyway. This would be a good time to grind some money. I was thinking of maybe just leaving a save point on here and just grinding up a shitload of money, but... well... Sneaking mission successful. Alright, and our reward for segment address 8. Robot part left leg. Sweet. Now, I don't believe we can explore the rest of the ship, like near the bridge and stuff. But I am going to attempt to go down to the eggs hangar. Sweet. I meant to go into the cell menu. a little bit more menuing. Is there any reason to keep the Makarov, or can I sell it for decent money? I'm just looking up if there's any actual reason to hold on to this gun. Alright. I'm not gonna sell it. Not yet, anyway. very easy to become very poor in this game, so I'm doing everything I can to have that not happen. That's handy. I actually think that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. This next dungeon is huge. What am I talking about? All the dungeons in this game are huge. But this next one can be a particular pain in the ass. And it's going to take a few hours to do. Save complete. As always, if you enjoyed yourself and you haven't already, follow YouTube and the Twitters. All very good resources. Not going to go into the whole spiel. You all know how they work. I'll be back tomorrow night when I get out of work. Have a great night, Twitch Login. Thanks for sticking around. Good night, Mike. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Those of you in YouTube land, thank you very much for keeping the YouTube going. And to everyone, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care.